Welcome everybody to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2! Finally! Welcome Squirrely G. Big Girl was by here earlier. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, finally we got to it. And it looks, well, at least the splash screen anyway, looks amazing. I can't wait. If you are catching the VOD after the live stream, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really does help the channel out. And if you want to catch a live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell. It might not always be perfect, but it's the best way to catch a live stream. But I'm too excited to watch this forever, so let's run that intro and we'll get into it.
Get over here!
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Get it! Tell him who's boss, French. Shit, wait, one more, please. Cheers. Oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on that Henry trail. I can't ask for better. Alright, let's get out of settings there. Get into it. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Suck doll, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more! Need help here, Daddy! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Hey Johnny, welcome, welcome. Is it Henry? No, definitely not Henry.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
awakening, eh? Make it count.
I wonder if this is like a prologue?
Lord the gates!
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay, how do I reload? Pull down right button.
Die, you swine!
Hacker. Can't go up in there.
Get ready! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbar! Join the line! Don't let the fucking That's it! Get ready for another attack! This one's still left! That was close. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Follow the commander, Dry Devil. That's him, huh? Dry Devil. Hey, Frostbite. Welcome, welcome. Slow as hell.
Fucking breaks his last!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
You got it! That's it! He's done! Good! Right on the money! Fuck! Come back! Let go! Shit! Shit! You'll finish! Drop down the ladder!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Let him have it! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Shoot your head off!
Shoot! Jesus.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Can't stay long. Have to catch you all later on.
Oh, dentist,
Have a good
what
stream
you
all. Yeah.
fucking you.
Have a good rest of your night. Frostbite.
Jesus. They were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, that is Sir Hans. An interesting start. Mud.
Or dentes fortuna you at!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Where Trotsky? There, Trotsky. There, castle.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I like how they picked it up exactly where the first one left off.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will!
Where was it? Here we go. Oh, dice at some roadside camps and every respectable tavern.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly honestly botch it up. There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna... Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Cue up an ambush. That looks great.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies. Not
Uh,
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
what is your play style? A soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and to wear a strong suit of armor. Also infamous for a short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Let's do Advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Let's see. Speech, try to handle situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work. Threats, might. Domination, You make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Dialogue choices, yeah. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. With dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your coin, my stats, reputations with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I'm gonna go with 6, the highest one we got.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe?
Shit.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
He's got a weird look in his eye.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
God, it is a pretty game. Hey, Mr. Choby!
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
He smells wieners. You've got wieners.
Henry, hey! Call off that mutt of yours.
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He's
My
the
doggy,
one.
eh?
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Oh, cool. So it gives you tooltips on everything that you look at. 100%, weight of 4, 120 gold worth. Where's my hee-haw? Oh, player menu, general information. Emma's map, J's journal inventory, player information, and his codex. Mount strength, quality, weight, price. Stolen poison. Items, dirtiness, bloodiness. Shoes and spurs. Trade theater, 3 different outfits, which is going to be so handy. Wait, always switch outfits? Okay. Um, horse? Torch pouch, offhand slot, weapon slot, dagger belt, jewelry, head hood, cap or helmet, coif, collar. Okay. Journal. Oh, okay. There's okay. And it just goes into the map. That's interesting. Wonder what that coin icon is. Quality of it, maybe? I don't know. Didn't see anything in the tooltip about that. Eh. Hey, I started out with 1403. Hey. Pebbles! They don't look like pebbles. Something to eat. I don't know if Mutt'll like a bread roll, but I can try.
Here you go.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
There's really no food
Huh?
for the dog.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Sorry, dog. I'm looking for something for you. Something meaty and tasty, but I ain't finding nothing. Maybe there's something down here.
I can't swim.
I don't know, dog. I don't think there's anything around. I mean, there would have to be, right?
I can't abandon the company. Look what I have for you. Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tank it as my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do. How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
Yeah.
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
What?
So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Nice
Sure.
badger win, Tina.
How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I ordered in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I think he's getting the better deal. $150, 500. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1500. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Triples, sixes, fives, twos, threes, so they're face values except for ones. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Show me
Unless
what
you're
you've
playing
got.
for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Triple. Ooh, dare it for one more.
I want to play too,
Come on.
you know?
Shit. Got a decent height, too. Decent score.
Yeah.
Words today, I swear. Oh, and we're only going to 1500. Okay. Shit. We got 2 5s.
That's enough for me.
Oh,
Your
he's a
turn.
third the way there. Come on.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you,
No.
I'd take it.
I didn't want to do that. Fuck. A triple, and he's gonna be able to roll again and score all of that. God dang it! Oh, he's going for a run.
No, that's as far as I go.
No, it wasn't greed that lost. It's hitting the wrong damn key. I hit Q to pass, but it didn't do anything. Shit. It's only 200. 253, 50. Should have kept the 5, or rolled the 5 as well. It worked out. We got a hold Q. Ah, okay. That's the ticket. Shit. Oh well. I was learning.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
You will
That's
drink on
great.
Henry's coin.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes, I do.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Come on, Dice Dog, you need a wiener for real this time. Exactly. Not looking great. Not a big hand, but it's more than I scored the first 2 hands, and I only lost by a hand.
My God, I'm done.
That's about like the hand I had.
If I threw like
Motherfucker!
that, I wouldn't play at all.
God dang it.
Here.
Bust. Damn it. Oh, come on. Now's my chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Shit. Bust. You can roll a 1. Yeah.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Pretty even game, though. Oh, it was an even game.
Can't damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Ah, shit.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Give me your wiener.
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Doggy doo. Come here, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
It's funny how I fed him smoked sausage like the entirety of the playthrough of the first one. All right, who's this guy?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
Have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
How's the sound volume?
But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Dude, that dog is wound up tight. How's my nourishment? 97. Strength 15, agility 15, vitality 15. Charisma is 10. Noise is 100. Okay, Q gives you the shift of the screen. Okay, so it gives it more of the illusion that it's a whole big panel. It's kind of cool that you do start with some skills, though, not just from the very bottom. What will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command? And that's about it. Craftsmanship, this is new. As your skill grows, it becomes easier to achieve good results in weapon sharpening or blacksmithing. I've heard about that, and I'm excited to try out blacksmithing. You will be able to forge more advanced weapons. You will also be able to repair higher quality items when maintaining your own equipment. And you'll generally use fewer resources for repairs or laundry. Wait, I do laundry? Interesting. You will gain experience by practicing the craft, i.e. blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, and using repair kits or washing clothes. Apparently so. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy.
Henry! Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that
Hey, Big
captain?
Earl. Welcome back,
I thought
buddy.
they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Not much. Finally getting around to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Excited about it. He wants to go catch some rabbits. Yeah, true. I'll, let's see. Okay. Yep. Well, I'll adjust the sound on the speech in a little bit here.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Let's see. Sound settings.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a
Okay,
sweat.
the bottom
you
one
will soon
stabs.
enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Nice job!
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! Nice! Wrong! That's the way! Don't get so close to me!
Well, swing, you candy ass.
Nice! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Sweet! Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it?
Point for Henry.
Too slow.
Nice.
Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! First hit! All square again. Well done.
Nice block.
Now we're even. That one hit the spot. All square again. Well done.
Come on, Henry.
your strength back, Henry. Come on, buddy.
Do it!
It is a lot more fluid.
Fuck me!
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Why is he not winded?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Nice block.
Come on, Henry. And another.
Henry gets winded real quick.
And another. Come on, Henry.
Here we go.
Now we're even. And you've had it. I say the victor
I was
is clear.
playing with the menu.
Winnings from you later.
Ah, whatever.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I think speech is going to benefit us more in the long term.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Did camp by a
apart
pond.
from them.
What's Henry thinking
Where were
about?
you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's see. Survival? Yeah, let's go stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
There's a lot of dialogue. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lean more into bludgeons this game than swords.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
That was a lot of dialogue.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Hey, Dave, Auntie.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Oreos of Journey and Nip
Henry's
Nip
right,
for
sir.
Trotsky.
Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend
to live a little.
That's actually the best way to get a chainmail shirt off. That's cool that they did that.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Probably have. Is he going to drown it? I don't think so.
Ah, Christ.
Be a short game if it was.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
There's ways to do that, by the way.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
It's a weird thing that's going on.
Being too deep.
Come on.
Weird shadows or something.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Harpies.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Lead on. Yeah, scare the bejesus out of a lady.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
It
What's
worked.
this racket here?
Let's go.
You always just have a pocket full of stones on you. This can't be good. I LARPed of years. I hated chainmail, but loved its look, yeah. Or not of getting your hair and arm hair. Oh, that would suck.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit. course, we left them. God damn.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, oats. God damn. You're gonna find the document, yeah.
Fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh god.
Hey!
Henry?
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
God damn it, Henry.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Literally just now.
Now!
Yeah.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Henry got.
Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Need the 3 sirens in the brother. Oh yeah, brother, we're out though.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Well, that went south quick. You're a wanted man, the hair icon under the compass signals that what's happening around you.
So,
Names are searching for you.
how far is it to Trotsky?
Nothing.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
At least I didn't get hit in the knee. Yeah, my adventuring days would be over.
To the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints,
He'll see
footprints,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
could swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up. What a cheap boy it is.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Doubling up back, pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see black.
I was not ready.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Played dice against lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them here? They find
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because we can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we can see some.
No, no, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
You're terrific. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry!
Shit.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
They're here.
There's more of them up
Run
top.
ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Fuck.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Strange.
Never mind. I must be mad.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
The hell did he go? Bushes, my only weakness. guy. Shit, that's the other guy. Wonder if I can stealth kill one of them.
Where is he?
Where did he go? Just immediately turn around? God, he's quick.
I must be mad. No! Alert! Alert!
Damn it!
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Names hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me.
I think he said somebody fell down the rocks.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
Really? Damn it. I hit him with the rock.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Yeah, I don't think he's here, bud. Didn't go that far. Where's the guy with the torch? Here he is. He's coming. Shit.
You're in for an arse kicking!
Well, at least I know which way he goes now.
through the other gorge. I have to find him.
You should come out right there and then go that way. Here he comes.
What's that? I'll show you! Just you wait!
God damn it. I can't, he's too quick where I can't, like, crouch and keep up with him.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
And just remember to throw a rock. Maybe he'll stop. Hopefully not hit him. Come on. There he is.
What? Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Huh? I'll get you!
God damn it.
Alert! To arm!
Come on.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Need to check and see if I have any perk points. I don't think so, since I just essentially leveled just a couple things up. I need a dagger to make a stealth kill. And be ready to press attack to finish the reaction and knock out your opponent. It's a good idea to hide. Then hide the unconscious body so no one stumbles across it. Your victim will gain consciousness after some time, so whenever it is, you're up to make it quick. Okay. I think I'll drag him back here. He's coming.
To help.
Got him. one down.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Attack!
Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come and help us! You won't be able to take another one like that! Get out of here!
I gotta go the other way.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Oh, no shit. So is now is when you're gonna get captured? I don't remember this. Where the hell did I go?
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Fuck it. I still want to knock that guy out, though. Yeah, stealth missions.
What the fuck was that? What's that? Huh?
I'll still take his crap. Can I bandage? I'm not actively bleeding, am I? No, I'm not.
Where is he?
How did I not ever go this way before? Really? Can't shimmy up that tree? Where the hell am I supposed to go?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here he is.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those problems popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Really?
You're a dead man! Christ, shit!
Give me my stamina. Stop. Play it cool, Henry.
Curva! I'm wounded!
Yeah, you are. Fuck! Am I supposed to go down? Yeah, mud! Oh.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you.
that you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Dad?
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jesus. Holy cow.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Hell of a start to the game. Holy cow.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
What the fuck?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Jesus.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Jesus, he is not in good shape. Holy cow.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy, Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
Ah.
God, nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, right. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Both.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Henry's not in good state.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Is it good light or bad light?
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Shit. Great cinematography.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
We're both in bad shape. Jeez.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Man likes his tuna.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Oh, yeah.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Dill pickle! Bro, you should get Sea of Thieves. Well... Now that I'm actually in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now, that's going to be occupying a lot of my time. I've heard mixed things about Sea of Thieves. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Let's get to bandaging, huh? Interesting. Okay. All the shit that I spent all that time looting off of that bandit's gone. Son of a gun. Crap.
say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Nourishment's 54. I'll grab that cheese and stuff out there too. You're not Mud. It's Growler.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I'm gonna steal your shovel, old lady. Is that okay? Okay, belts and pouches are new. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Oh, okay. Kind of like D&D. Slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E, activation slot. WASD, move between slots. E to equip weapon. E to equip item to the slot. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, shields, ammunition too. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. To equip the selected item to a belt slot, do the following. E to activate slot selection, WS to switch between slots, E to equip item to slot. Using your belt and pouch. Okay, these were the extra. Okay, these are the belts, that's the pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. B to open your belt and pouch, and hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. Hold 5, 6, 7, 8 to consume the item in the selected slot. Okay. Interesting. Just main stat.
Like a new man.
Oh yeah, washed off some of the blood on the clothes. Very nice, very nice. Weak, save your schnapps. That's a big ass roll of bread.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
You got a little alchemy lab set up. That's so cool. Now, can I equip? Yeah, that hunting sword's a lot better. E attached to belt. Okay, cool. If you do get it, Petra, I have it too. Never played past the tutorial.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Oh!
So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Flipping a coin, huh?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile
fever.
decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
No.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Granny's got the homebrew. Wonder if she has some long bottom leaf.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse.
First things first, I want to get those herbs. And then we can deal with whistle nuts.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Doesn't look like a meadow. Oh. That's not it. Sage. Well, that's comfrey. Red deer. I think that's a red deer.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's that over there? Little village? Sure looks like it. Cool looking covered bridge over there.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
It happened during the
There's
night.
that piece of shit!
He fell off
You're
the cliff
done
and
for!
broke his neck.
I'll
Don't
kill
try
you!
my
temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck. Go to hell!
Growler.
Shit! I can't handle this! Shit! Shit! Run!
Hi. Got one. He's already kind of in the reeds. Where you going, pig? Are you Brunhilde's? Hey, chickens.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that
Shit.
dead fella and recognized
Shit.
him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Wait, she won't
Promises are
live?
made to be
What?
broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for
I
it?
do.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Our first recipe.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alchemy montage. Hang on there, buddy. Chickens. Eat. That dude's chicken feed.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book.
That fire looked nice.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
All right, so we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, and then pour. Sounds simple enough. Let's see, 2 handfuls of chamomile, boil for a turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Hey,
So,
clear liquid.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So
What?
you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, so that's simmering. Give her 3 toots.
Boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready, the ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That's a dusty-ass plant, man. You say that's fresh?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Oh, woman.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
All right.
Take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
It might take me a bit to get used to the adjusting cauldron. It is handy, though.
Have you ground it?
Yeah.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Decant, still take the vial and select the retort. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Yay! Nice, I got 2.
Here it is.
First, dry the herbs, then grind it up and put it in a
By the
pipe.
smell of it,
And enjoy.
it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
I think Dave
This
Vonti
should
would
help
agree with
Hans
you.
get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
That has got to be rough on that shoulder. Oh, I got the stink of death on me. What does that actually do? Reiki. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself in a trough. Okay, when you're tired, your strength, agility, speech, and charisma are lowered based on your level of exhaustion. Yeah, can relate. Can relate.
Little chicken! Little chicken! Little chicken dance!
It's cool that you could at least wash the blood off of your clothes with a trough, even though you don't get them like super clean. Oh yes, and it doesn't go really slow the last hour. That's cool.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Alright. Ooh, our nutrition is not very high. Can we get some of that soup? Some of that sweet soup action? Yeah, it's 51.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
I ate all her soup. I did get some meat, some stuff from that guy, didn't I? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had a good pear. I love pears. Nightmares.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out different.
That asshole.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You're gonna scare the old woman.
I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Teresa. Mom? I keep telling you I'm not your mom.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello?
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear.
Got some wild
He's
eyes,
alive,
Henry.
all right.
Some wild eyes.
Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
She kinda
She
did.
said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Mine are pretty
What
clear.
strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Did you find Pebbles? Did you find my dog?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, How did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
There were 3.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did he beat that
True enough.
cutthroat?
Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes,
sorry.
Of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Give me the recipe.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Yeah!
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
You know, it's a fun fact. You can't say bacon with a Jamaican accent without saying beer can. It's impossible.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to keep all that crap I looted off that one bandit. Aww. That was a pretty good intro. That's that bridge I seen in the distance. Hope Lunas can join us soon. I know he's been waiting to see the game before I was able to play it. Oh, God, I forgot what summer sun felt like. It's been so damn cold and snowy here. Can't wait for spring. Hello, Lars. Was there a cat up on that roof? I have a feeling that this little meeting is not going to go well.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
They probably ain't gonna even
Mr.
let us in.
Barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock, knock.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Asshole.
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Yeah, I didn't think they'd get in looking like that.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Training montage.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
You can take the noble clothes off the noble, but you can't take the noble out of them.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
She only seen you in a pair
be
of
with
briars.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter
Could have
then.
phrased that differently.
Oh, my.
Ludus!
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Morning, Lunas.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Fairly.
I heard
But that
some
toe
talk
rag
about
only
your
gave me the
captain.
innards.
Oh? What was that? Daddy wounded?
Oh, hi.
Everyone
Poor
knows
Captain
about it.
Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
What did I do to
Jesus
you?
Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
It's just that my old
So
woman
that's
don't
why
know
they
what to
sent
do
you
with
for the
them.
wine.
You want a recipe for
Wait a
mine?
moment then. I'll be right back.
Lunas!
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle sitting hole?
Fuck you.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
She must be from the States.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Messages. Bill was timed out. Play nice, guys. Play nice.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Yeah, where is it gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding yet? No.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Burgov recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Burgov ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Oh, touche.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one.
Ooh.
He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Hell yeah.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him.
Yeah, I know about
You know
Millers.
what they say about Millers.
Yeah, and it's true.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
What, Henry? Or Hans?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed.
It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semyon, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I haven't worked that far yet.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
That came up a lot more curt than I anticipated.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
What a jackass.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
These two. Oh my god. Go to the right end of the cart, maybe. Where's your flour? This cart?
God bless. You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I am.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks. So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't
Did you
expect
hear
no
about
more
what
from me.
happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
If I can pack bodies around, I could pack a bag of flour around. Second door? This down here? Technically, it's on the boards.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, what are my stats since I got demoted? Ooh, main level. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Not bad. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's go with this one. Agility. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Also handy, but I'm going to take Deft Hands. I think that'll come into play a lot sooner. Speech. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you will gain 10% more money for them. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I got a feeling we're not going to find a lot of that straight away. Silver Tongue, you get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yes. Yes, we will do a lot of that. Wow. Yeah, our impression is not very good. And our charisma is crap. Wow. Current 1.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Exactly. Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
I plan on talking to that smith too. I do want to try the smithing in this game. I was really disappointed they didn't have it in the first one.
Look out!
When the king commands, it's
Yes,
subject
you
to
will.
obey.
I haven't heard of any Pirikstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
Think of it, it
How
was him
dare
who told
you.
me.
I am the son of the bailiff.
Oh God.
Hello.
You know what?
Kind
I've
of
had
fish
enough
stand?
of your
I'm
bullocks.
hungry.
Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
Fuck's sake.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
I'm gonna have to bail his ass out of the fire, aren't I? I'm the son of a bailiff. Hey, he's not gonna be impressed with that.
What did you
Yep.
say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. and invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding.
Bam.
You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Dead man.
Oh, it's a Donnybrook.
Shit! Nice hit!
I'll show you!
Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Save it for a block, Henry.
Come on then!
We'll finish this quickly. Yeah! Don't stand!
Asshole.
Chaser! With us, you bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You can understand, arsehole! Jetzt reicht es! Nice strike! To me!
God, it's us against frickin' everybody. Come on, switch fucking targets. Come on. I could have had him.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Well, so much for hauling flour. Oh, fuck. So that's how we get here.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
True.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Yeah.
Who else is to
Yeah,
blame?
that is true.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
It hurts.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Uh-oh, is the bromance ending? God, that would suck to be standing there all day.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Oh, so what's up?
Hey! Go!
Well.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
It's the same guy that did a voice in the first one. One of Henry's friends. The big dumb burly one. Forgot his name. Sounded exactly like him just then. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, disturb their peaceful lives. Consequence of crime. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. What? Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll treat you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it, improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a repentant pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under Reputation tab.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
You certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go
Apothecary?
somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Sorry, had to refresh chat.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city.
I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Mm.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
Did I lose all
At
my
least
shit
you're not
again?
walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Ooh.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Ooh.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
No shit.
I really need something.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
A horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She's quite the ray of sunshine, isn't she? Need to find a wash tub. Please tell me I still have my clothes. I do. Ooh. That one's better. Still pretty good nourishment, which I'm kind of surprised. Shave your schnaps. Nettle and belladonna. That's about everything. Bunch of keys, groschen. 5 groschen. And a lock. No. Yeah, a lockpick. These certainly seem to last a lot longer. It's kind of getting low though. But I got them up to 100%. At least they'll sell better now. Alright. How do I look? Presentable at least. Weapons. I already did armor. That's about it.
God bless. What would you like this fine morning?
What do you have for sale?
Shop screen to 2 parts, item categories, basket, sum of all the items in your basket, value of items selected to buy, selling items, trader's money, my money. A and D to move between buying and selling. E to select an item and add it to your cart, X to close the transaction, hold X to negotiate price. Okay. Shield would be nice. we can actually buy pole arms. Woo-hoo. Give me just a second. Gotta take my nightly meds. All right. I should have grabbed an extra bottle of water while I was at it. Yeah, I got 5 grosh and I ain't gonna be able to afford anything here. Bows, crossbows. Oh. Carpenter's axe recipe, work axe recipe. Oh, okay. Goods for blacksmithing, exotic wood, fastening metal, lockpick, marksman kit. Okay, tools for keeping bow and crossbow in good condition. Okay. Rolling threes. Yeah. Even numbers. Well, that's not good because 1s and 5s score. But at least we can buy dice now. That's kind of cool. Interesting.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
Fair hand. Where's the blacksmith?
God bless.
Scribe. Guard.
Mind where you're going.
Sir, there's nothing in that pot but steam.
God be with you. God be with you. Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, is this the guy?
God
the
be
guard.
with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Dice table.
What did I do to you?
Well, that's...
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Whispers, hi Petra, sneaks off to my corner. Hey Lori. Good to see you. Where is the blacksmith?
More chickens!
God bless.
Maybe check the map. This place is actually bigger than I thought it would be. Taylor. Drying rack. Nest. Tavern. POI tipster. Sharpening wheel. Indulgence chest. Scribe. POI tipster. Alchemy bench. West tipster. There's a tomcat. Gain access to the wedding party. Blacksmith is way the hell up there. Let's go to that POI tipster by the tavern.
Whatever.
Or is that Betty that it's pointing to? Looks like it's probably Kinda does suck having to walk everywhere again. Need to find some pellet, huh? Oh. The grindstone! You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Mouse weapon changes tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's time to sharpen correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're not doing good. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Awesome, no more guessing. And you don't get exhausted when doing it. That's good too. But you do get exhausted while doing it. Wait, is there more tilt? Okay, yeah, there's a tilted back, opposite directions. Gotcha. How dull was this thing?
Can't get any better than this.
Nailed it. Alright, where's that other tipster at?
Don't cause any trouble. Sorry? This is right. You have to eat sensibly. That's just what
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I bet.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern.
Yeah, I bet.
Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Yep, fair.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Everybody knows.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergel.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those
Weekend's going well.
Or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen.
How are you doing, Lunas?
Von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
I kind of like Green one better. I'll sell this one. That one gives me one more point of damage protection, so I'll sell this one. Those give me one more armor. Those do cause less noise. I'll keep them for now. Better sell the bacon, it's gonna go bad. We don't need moonshine. Can always sell the nettle. It's easy enough to get. Comfrey. Keep the chamomile and sage. I think those potions that I can make from it are going to be better to sell than just selling the ingredients.
Worried about the price?
Yeah, I think it works the same. Is it backwards?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was willst du heute?
I'll have a look at the...
Does he have... Ooh, spoke button. Blacksmithing. I really don't have much. 6.9. Cobbler's kit for my shoes. That's 40. That ain't gonna happen. Can't even buy soap for my clothes.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay. Might have to investigate that a little bit. Hey, security. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day been going, man? Hopefully you got a good start to the weekend. Okay, survival and okay. I think I'm going to end up doing a lot of this off of stream. I hope like in the first one, like after a while, you harvest a patch around you, which I think was the case earlier before I fell off that cliff. But hey, if there's a willing buyer for this stuff. Ooh, mint. I'm gonna hang on to that. Alright, where we go? There's an alchemy bench right here. Ooh, wormwood. Wormwood sells pretty good. Pretty good. How's your weekend going? Going great so far. Finally got into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I'm happy as a clam. Don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to go out into the freezing cold. Unfortunately, next week it's going to be like highs in the single digits, so it's going to be another cold stretch. Alright, I can do that for hours. Is that St. John's wort? No, that's that one that looks like St. John's wort, but isn't really much of anything. I know belladonna is not going to be around here. That's usually found in the hills or in the mountains in clearings. I don't see many of those around. Marigolds. What was the other thing? Comfrey. Damn, those bushes really slow you down. Holy cow. That's new. There's a wide variety around here. Hey, sheep! Alright. Chamomile. Alright, let's brew a couple potions, shall we? If we can use a bench without getting chased out of town. Where the hell is this going? I need to go behind me on the other side of that stream. At least we can go through some bushes. Gotta be over here in this building. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own, or you can return to Bohisia, the herb woman where you brewed the potion for Lord Capon. Alright. Oh, dry a food item. You know what? Let's try drying some apples. Drying food improves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. As well as food, you can also dry herbs. Cool. Ooh, health +5. Alright, let's make a couple of those potions. Not save your schnapps. Yeah, that one. We got the sage. Grind that up now. Need some wine. We need 2 handfuls of chamomile. Oh, chamomile.
Lowers the cauldron!
Hopefully that did it. And then put in sage. And grab a file. Nailed it. Ooh, 3 of them. Price 35. That's what I'm talking about. We making money. I guess I don't have to put it in that dish. I could just put it directly from the mortar. But I don't think he sets the mortar back down. Yeah. Okay. Dusty ass herb. Let it bring it to a simmer. Should be good. Actually, I botched it and there's no sage around. Aha!
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Really? We'll do one more. Still want to check out blacksmithing. Yeah, we'll move it. We'll just add it right after we grind it. Thank you, Lunas.
Oh, wait, that's strong brew? And chamomile. 9 sage. Alright. Let's leave right now. I'm gonna keep a couple of those for me. Is it under food? Okay, so yeah, we got strong strong brew and regular, and then weak. Interesting. Okay, so 1 day sleep will heal you 3 times faster for standard. For strong, it'll heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. Okay. Yeah, can we dry these? I don't know if this is going to increase their value or not. That's cool. Alright, so dandelion is 0.3. Nettle is fuck all. Well, that's a waste of time gathering more than that. Yeah, dandelion's 0.3. We'll see if that increases. Point 0.4, it does. Alright. Okay. See if it changes the nettle like at all. You're good, just relaxing today. Notice is all good. Misses, I hope. Alright. Ooh, adept at the mystic arts. Let's see, you buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy related items at 10% better prices. Hell yeah. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better prices. I think for right now it's going to be alchemy. Yeah, I think I'll do that. People of the forest. Shepherds, gamekeepers, gravediggers, farms, fishermen, charcoal burners, tanners, woodcutters, hermits, undiscovered. Undiscovered. Trokovits, civilians. Yeah, they're not overly pleased with me. I mean, come on, it's money just lying right here. Who is that, Sage? It's Sage. And
Jesus Christ be praised.
chamomile. Let's go sell some of those potions that we made.
Was willst du?
Show me your word.
We can sell that torch and one of those. I don't think they go out, although I'm not sure. It is a different game, so we'll see.
I'd like to do something about...
Good.
How's this?
That's too much. Why? You'll Thank you, and take care.
Alright, onwards to the blacksmith. He's way up there, isn't he? It's the tailor. Quest tipster is in the tavern. Let's check that out. Oh, it's not in the tavern, he's in the guardhouse. The rat house.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? God be with you.
To get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I definitely do not look like a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I'm doing well, Lunas. Thanks for asking.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west,
midday, midnight? Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Nice. Hell yeah. I got the recipe for the Brunswick poleaxe. I consider that a W. Frankfurt steel. Only one though. 3 iron and 1 fastening material. That's cool. Alright. See if we can check out the tailor and then we'll head out of town.
Hail Mary.
This can't be it. Nope, he is south of me. Too far south.
What would you like?
I need something.
I do not need anything repaired.
Show me your wares.
Like how he points, show me your wares. Ooh. Fancier hood. Can I get a better, padded collar? I don't have a collar currently. Body, here we go. Ooh. It's fancy AF. I got 30. The short poupon. Ooh, wanderer's pouch would be nice. stuff for a horse. Other clothes, field dress, armor's kit, tailor's kit. That would be so cool. That looks tight. Yeah, something like this. Burger Bourbon? I don't know if I can talk him down quite that far. We'll go with that one.
Worried about the price?
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's all. Finally. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
I talked him down.
Do you
Good
want
price.
You speak up or get...
Show me your way.
Oh, we only have 6.9. Ooh, glad we talked him down as much as we did. Oh, those chickens! How am I liking KCD2 so far? I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. Padded collar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with something a little bit practical. I know we're gonna get into fights. Oh, that's 8. I don't know if I'll be able to talk him down
Worried
enough.
about the price?
Sure.
Shit.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince...
Shit, yeah, no.
I'm done haggling with you.
Yeah. That one's kind of cool. The green and the red. I like that. That's too much. Too bad I don't have enough for a coat though.
Oh well, what can you do?
But if I pick enough sage and
Huge wooden cogs. Huge. Well, the fact is they all look huge.
Valorant.
No wonder I had
Not
to give myself.
Valorant is chamomile. You can make a bunch of those potions. I still need to sell that guy a bunch of the dried herbs that I made. Well, that's cool.
Were you
Bunch of people riding in a wagon? Never seen that in the other one.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say...
I got a feeling it's going to be a long while until I get enough cake to get something decent. Is it just me, or is it very similar to KCD1? Yeah, it is very similar to KCD1, for sure.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Alright, I gotta stop. I have a problem. Is this... Yeah, just a bush. Like, that looked a lot like Nightshade. I would laugh if that worked and Pebbles was outside. I'm definitely going to be picking a lot of herbs and selling them. Potions sell for so much, though. I'm going to try it. Just a couple more potions. Couple more. I thought you were playing KCD1 until I saw your stream title. Fair. Fair. I mean, being a new studio and only having one game under their belt, was certain that they wouldn't make another engine just for their second game. Which I'm still impressed every time I play the first one, and it just looks so good. They certainly didn't need to. But that is funny, though. There's a lot of very subtle differences. Like in this one, your potions have different, like, strengths. Like it could be either weak, standard, or strong. And they have different effects based on their quality level. Oh, standard amount, standard quality. Or what I did wrong. Or could have done better, I guess. And the cauldron adjusts height, so that's kind of cool. I think we're gonna sell these and then head off to that smith that's close by. I do very much want to try the blacksmithing. Dried everything I can dry, right? Yeah, okay.
What do we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? Was willst du hier? What are you in?
I'll have a look at the...
Dandelions everywhere. Sell those. I don't need eyebright. I know where they grow, so there's a lot of marigold around left to pick. We'll sell all those. Keeping the mint. Dried nettle is actually worth something if you dry it. There was actually quite a bit of wormwood around here too, so we'll sell all that stuff too. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. What? Yeah, I don't think he has anything that I want. Maybe some more lockpicks? They're 10 each. Let's... Hey,
I'd
with
like to
what we
discuss the
got.
Good.
How's this?
You won't con... Why? You'll... Geschäft. Auf
The
Wiedersehen.
markdown's so strong. Alright, where's that smith at? He's up here. Ooh, quest center. Over in the... right before the inn. In the... Wrath House.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order.
Told ya.
Carry on.
Give me just a second here.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Yeah. That's what you said last week. And the one before. It's good stuff. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you? What if I have? Maybe a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cows dark ale to drink.
Yeah, I can definitely see myself spending a lot of time picking some herbs just to get some cake. Getting another bottle of water.
Really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Potion making in this game is a whole thing. Yeah, it is. Even in the first one, it's But this one's a little bit more precise, I guess, just because of the different qualities that you can make.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
Does this point me to the scribe again? Bailiff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Hey, OG.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, it's good to see you again. What have you been up to?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Fair.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Yeah, I think that was a tipster. Alright, moving right along. Let's wander up. So that's Ohesna there. Fresh graves down there. Grocer? How did I find out about that? Overturned cart by the pond. Skilled teacher. West. I need to sleep in a bed to save it. That would be great. Let's go over here To the old woman's house so I can save it at least. I'll kind of make a base camp there.
God bless.
We don't get too sidetracked. A lot of herbs around. That could keep me busy for a while. Hopefully you can't hear my water glugging. To wab it. Oh, he quick. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I should have bought a shovel.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff to read if you're really interested in the actual like facts that are based, that are represented in the game. How's that? Just a stump. Just a stump. We are so close to the blacksmith. I think I'm just gonna go up there. That's a you problem. Yeah. So what is the story in KCD2? It actually takes off exactly where the first one left. And you can see that towards the end of my previous video. Pretty much they were sent on a mission. Handscape and Henry and a couple other people were given a letter to give to the lord of this area, who lived up in that castle. Shit. They bandits. What do you want? Messenger?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Yeah,
A
same.
very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
But yeah, essentially we got ambushed by bandits when we were camping. And then, yeah, we lost everything and had to flee for our lives. And this old herb woman took us in and healed us up. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Got in a fight at the tavern back there. And then Hanscape he pissed off. He just left.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
So yeah, basically we have to try to figure out a way to get the Otto von what's his name to. We need to get that letter to him, or at least the message to him about the alliance that we were forming.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around
Fair.
by you, right?
It makes sense.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Ow! Ah!
Come on, dude.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
You good?
All right.
Oh, oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What a weird quest. We're on the right track. What the hell? I don't get it. Give him a good shellacking.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Is there something you need?
Nope. So where is the... Oh, further into town. Gotcha. Maple herb garden.
That's a fine maypole.
Indeed, Henry. Indeed. Smithy.
Well,
Hello, sir.
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
We'll give her a try.
Started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
They've upped their maypole game. My doggo.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
You just dropped your shit on the ground, my dude. Yeah, my doggo helped me out in a fight, and after that, he couldn't be found. What did I need again? Two steel, a scrap metal, and a fastening.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Hold it. Move forward.
Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Backward. That's okay.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself.
Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay. F rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This is pretty cool. We need to find a new doggo. I need to find my old doggo. Is that Henry whistling? Sounds like they're right behind me.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
This takes a little bit of time.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Yeah, not too bad for the first one. Quality. Ooh, quality 3. Hell yeah. Stab damage, slash damage, blunt damage. This is pretty good. Defense 80.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or
This is
there
a flippin'
something else you
medieval
want
sim.
to ask
Yeah.
about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up.
But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Sweet.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can
Yes.
keep your things.
Magic chest.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show
Yay!
what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these
Fair.
smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Is he the new Peshek? The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it's always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds at later stages of the story, or buy them at taverns and inns, some larger buildings. All your beds are belong to us. Okay. Books, Farmer's Horseshoe. Just 1 scrap metal. I got 8, so. Wait, do I gain scrap metal by smithing? Steel? I don't know. A work axe. 2 scrap metal. Is that sword that I made better than the one that I have? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I could use a bit to eat. Let's figure out where our,
Greetings to you.
This is not the way. Back through here? Looks like it. Oh, nice. Blacksmith kit. And it's not even stealing. Hell yeah. Leather apron. I can look the part. Wait, what? Uh, can I really have all this stuff? That's freaking awesome. Dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Anything we can ditch in here for the time being? Probably this stuff. Oh, I could sell it, I guess. Let's pick what we want to wear. I like the pheasant tail feathers. That's a nice touch. I definitely like that better though. Oh, we're both. Look at me, dapper mother. Fitted coat. Oh, Nimrod's coat. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I think that's gonna be my casual outfit. I think this is gonna be my. Oop. I think the red one's gonna be my combat outfit. So it doesn't need to be anything fancy. Take that off. Ooh, a little bit extra armor on that. Ooh, more slashing and piercing, less bludgeoning. Not really worth the difference though. Keep this. 2 more piercing resist, but 1 less slashing and bludgeoning. Kind of a wash, isn't it? And I think my yellow one's going to be my fancy outfit. Could still have that underneath. Looking quite proper, Mr. Henry. Oh, 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 oh. I think he'll just have the sword on his side. Cool. Do want to save it? Oh, I would be lost in all the side things you can do in this game. Yes, yes, it's easy to do. Very easy to do. I think I'll spend the rest of the day doing a little smithing, and then actually, is there something to eat? "96 nourishment, good enough." There we go. Yeah, we'll do a horseshoe.
Here you go, Racky. I know how much you like wieners.
Rocky and those wieners. Ah, I miss Mutt. I know he barks constantly, but I do miss him. We'll have to go and try and find him tomorrow. Oh my god. Controls are a little weird. Okay, you're controlling the hammer, which makes sense. Jesus.
Christ almighty.
This is so weird.
It needs heat. It's cold.
That's tough. I hate horseshoes. Then again, right now I don't know if I have the money to constantly supply Mutt with wieners. Yeah, 17 likes. You guys have been killing it. Very much appreciated. Give a like for every time I miss the horseshoe.
This is gonna take a while yet. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
I'll get the hang of her pretty soon. Would if I could. I'm all out of likes. Fair enough.
He always looks at me when I walk into
Anybody would run out of likes soon if they hit a like for every time I miss the horseshoe.
You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Come on, move the damn hammer.
Now I just have to temper it.
Awesome. Mission complete. Holy crap. Whew. Oh god. Release the Kraken. Try another, one more horseshoe. The horseshoe seems tedious to make. Yes, yes. It's a bit of a vent. Bit of an event. It just sucks because you have to like guide the hammer in the shape of the horseshoe. And like you keep on wanting to move the horseshoe, but it's the hammer that you have to. That's what throws me off. Is that like kind of an angle? Guy whistling in my ear doesn't help either. I can already see this shape start to take form. I actually have tried my hand at blacksmithing before. It's a skill, that is for sure. God dang it, come on.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Nailed it. Ooh. Perk point in craftsmanship. Skills, right? Oh, damn. Survival. On the poacher's trail, you can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Hell yeah. Wanderer, the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of the bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Thinking for this one. Stealth. Bushman, you make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Good. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. I don't know. Let's do that one. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Well, that's the only one available, so that's an easy choice. Horsemanship, night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for your enemies to unseat you. That's handy. I like that. You're getting the hang of it, dang it. Yeah, words are hard. Words are hard. Yeah. I see myself blacksmithing a lot in this game. Saddler. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. I was never very good at picking pockets. Well, I don't even have a horse yet, so I'm gonna go that one too. Oh, okay. Required for Towering Menace, Trample, and Into the Fray. I'll pick that one. Drinking Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you are drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Okay. Sure, Nightcap, I guess. Nice, got a couple points in here. Let's do alchemy first. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's good. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That's also good. Ooh, nice. 30% more selling for potions. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. Ooh, I like this one. I do have 7 points available, and I think I'm going to pick that one. Your Gilbert will be damaged to 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. That's nice. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go farther. That might really come in handy since I don't have a horse. Think you can make some decent money blacksmithing? Maybe. It depends on what the cost of the materials is. I think that one. I know I'm not going to be on my feet for forever, but if you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect remains active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. Pretty good. I like that one. Damage 10% slower. And that's something that's gonna last throughout. Not really interested in fall damage. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, 10% more. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. Yeah, that one. Can I not take that? Okay, so stats are different, I guess, than skills. It says 3 available perk points, but I don't know. Huh. Yeah. At least I got a little bit of an upgrade. Let's try an axe before I go to bed. A little smithing in the dark. Can't be worse than picking up hay bales in Farming Sim in the dark. No, she's already starting to take shape. Henry needs more stamina.
Well, I've got half finished.
Oh yeah. Let's rotate. Need to heat it up again. Googled how to make money in KCD2. First that came up was robbing and looting and rob people's homes. Yeah, they're not wrong. I do need to buy a couple more lockpicks, though. I only got the one. But now I have a chest where I can set stuff that I stole and have it cool down if it's anything like the first one, so I can sell it to merchants.
no time.
I like how Henry adds a little bit when he's working on stuff.
All finished.
There we go. Bam. Hammered that out really quick. Good night, security. Hope you enjoyed your time here and hope to see you again soon, man. And if I don't see you again soon, well, I hope things go well for you. Ooh, quality 3. 69 slash damage. Oh. Hey, where's the smith? Well, it's probably in bed. It's dark out. I think we should do the same ourselves. A little wash up before we head to bed. Get some sleep. Yeah, now that we got a magic chest that we can store stuff in, it's very helpful. And all that sweet stuff that we found inside of it. Hell yeah. I haven't put anything in here. Hunting swords 80%. Let's see if we can take that hunting sword to the grindstone, shall we? There we go. Gotta get a good tilt on her.
Can't get any better.
Because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
Bam. Do I have those horseshoes in my inventory? I do.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about?
Let's see.
It's just a painting.
Jesus Christ be praised. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Dang.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
I'd like you to teach me.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What is this about?
Oh, I do not have 100 coin.
I don't have enough money. I'm still not really sure of myself in the...
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
No. Guess we're doing another hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Work the bellows. You can tell the temperature's by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, man. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up.
A little sensitive.
So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Gotta get my stamina back up. Gonna watch a movie with the wifey, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lunas. I'm glad you caught a little bit of the game. Oh, new level in
It's cool,
craftsmanship.
you can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace. from
Swords
time to
definitely
time.
take longer, that's
Sometimes
for sure.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a river. There you go. You've got it finished.
Yeah.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is
Puts Lunas into sofa. Alright, what do we get? Quality 3. Hell yeah, price 49.3. I don't know. I don't know why it tells me I have 3 available perk points, but it's not allowing me to put anything in anything. Maybe you have to have a certain level? I don't know. I know you have to have a certain level for some of these, but like, yeah, minimum level 6 and I'm 7. I don't know. I'll give him back his forge. New quest. Probably in the house.
Praise God.
What are you doing here?
You need a shovel. Oh shit! No, Henry. Don't steal food. I did say steal food, right? Yeah. Probably shouldn't be up there. There is a drying rack.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
That was the story about how I got it on with Sir Divish's wife. Come on, why can't I get in chat? Why do you vex me so, phone? Alright, something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Good story.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Joey steals Bill's donuts.
Don't shove.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
God grant you health.
Yeah, I don't want to steal food. Ooh, play some dice?
Courage!
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
What? Badge.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Is this a new game? Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time on the following page. Tin badge of Head Start. That's right, I picked some of those up. You gain a small point Head Start at the start of the game. Okay. Resurrection after unlucky throw allows you to throw again. Can be used once per game. Gain 25% more points for this turn. Can be used once per game. Carpenter's Badge of Advance. Combination 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the Cut. Can be used repeatedly. Change the die you're choosing to a 3. Can be used once per game. Might add 1 extra die to your throw. Can be used once per game. Allows you to roll 1 die again. Cancels the effects of your opponent's tin badges. That's... wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. No.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Heard about me.
Would you like to play
What game would you like to...
Without badge.
Wagoners?
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
Not very much. And it goes up to 2,000. Okay. Good to know. Man.
If I was you,
Probably
I'd
we
take
should have
it.
taken that 5. One more.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'll take 150. Yeah, I think after this dice game, I'm gonna save it and call her there. Oh, she's got special dice. Oh my god, look at that.
Here's hoping.
Bust, 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 bust.
What rotten luck.
Yeah, yeah. Sunflower, you need the rest of the ingredients and make me a batch.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'll stay with that. It's only 350 though. Oh well. Hopefully she doesn't have a really great hand.
That's enough for me.
400's still decent though. Not suppose I get anything from 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Have you lost your mind?
Man, I'm not
You're
having very
going
good
to
luck.
lose everything. Ah, nothing
Fuck.
serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Oh, eat a dick, lady.
Like that?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Hopefully I'll do it again.
To make a fool of the old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
It's done.
Filthy dead. Damn it. There. They look special already. Oh, well. Now just this.
Why is this all sticky?
What are we gonna do to them?
That lady should not ask questions that she doesn't want the answers to.
Well,
Alright, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm missing a 4. She got 1,200. Oh my gosh. You know, that works for me.
What about the bridge behind the jelly off
Oh, I have to take the 3 threes, don't I? Son of a gun. Shit.
That's a load of shit.
I'll pass.
God bless you.
I don't want to bust on 3 dice. Oh, damn.
Here's hoping.
Fuck!
Well, hurrah.
Cheap wench.
The whole region.
Greetings.
G'day. I'm a bit peckish.
Ain't die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. That's expensive. Still haven't had, or I still don't know how to wash my own clothes. I sell or something.
I'd like to do something about...
But of course.
Yeah, not really.
What a shame. I'm done, Hag.
That pissed her right off. Alright.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Pretty cool. Yeah, so far I really like what they've done. Even the subtle changes, there's a lot of them and they add up, and I haven't even barely gotten started. So yeah, I'm excited to see what's next. I'm kind of interested in how you wash your own clothes. We got a lot of missions started.
Greetings.
What about the bridge behind the Jelly Off Tavern? We could block it with...
Yeah, we got a bunch of quests started, so we have a lot of places we can go and do. Yeah, another beautiful game from Warhorse. I can't wait to dive more into it. I'll probably play this a little bit off of stream, but it's just going to be boring stuff like making horseshoes and stuff, and picking herbs and selling them, making some potions. About it. But yeah, tomorrow or today, depending on where you're at in the world, Sunday, the plan is that Big Papa Pump is going to start a new game of Medieval Dynasty. I said I'd join him on that, but I haven't heard back from him, so we'll see if it's still on or if it's plans have changed. So if plans have changed, I will definitely be playing more of this tomorrow, for sure. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed your time. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you want to see more content. And if you want to catch the next live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell. Yeah, be excellent to each other. Have a great night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. I'll catch you all in the next one. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Lori.